Oh my gosh, that was so.
Hello.
Are you dying?
I might be. I mean, I am old now. We have been on YouTube for 10 years.
It's true.
Today. Oh God, what is happening?
Nothing, you're fine.
Myself. Welcome to. Oh God, girl.
We're good.
Are we done?
We're done.
That was intense. Yeah. That was twice as well.
That was twice.
She is so shocked. She's like,
exactly.
I forced her to get up at like 6 a.m. So yeah.
It is in fact 6 a.m.
But I feel like you always tell me you wake up 6 a.m. anyway.
That's very true. Well, I usually do wake up around 6 a.m. So it's not like it's a weird time for me to wake up.
No. But like I was debating going like 2 hours earlier. So
I still would have done it. Except I did go to Pride last night, so I didn't get home until like 11.
Well, that was your choice.
That was my choice.
Thank you, everyone. It is indeed my anniversary. Like it's on the day as well. I feel like that was like it wasn't planned. It just happened, obviously. But like the first video I posted was 8th of June 2015. If you go on my channel, it says I made it in January 2015, but I didn't post anything. I just made a channel then because I was going to start YouTube, and then it took me like half a year to start.
Fair.
Mixed coffee will be with you soon. Hello, Cecilia.
Hello.
Yeah, it is perfect anniversary. But I was thinking, like, even if it was like on a Monday, I could have still done sprints. Just like if I had work, I could just do it like after work or something. Hello. So I don't even know what I'm saying. I am like in a crisis mode.
Why are you in a crisis mode?
Because I've been stupid.
Oh my! What happened this time?
Well, because I'm doing a reading challenge.
Oh, the read challenge from yesterday.
Well, I'm struggling because I was doing 2 10th anniversary vlogs. One of them was like 10 books read recommended from subscribers because it's 10th anniversary. And I was supposed to finish that last week because it's going up today because it's the anniversary today.
Right.
And then I broke apparently inside of myself, so I finished the last book at 3:30 a.m. last night.
Sandra, and you were just making fun of me for being at Pride. I was.
Yeah, but it's not 6 a.m. for me though. No, but my point is that I haven't edited the vlog. I need to do it now. And it's going up today. Like, I don't think that is actually the problem because I will be able to edit it before this day is over. Right. That is actually not the biggest problem, but I was supposed to have finished this a week ago. But then, I have more. But then, I'm doing another 10th anniversary vlog. I'm doing 2 at the same time. And this one, I'm reading 10,000 pages because it's 10 years, right? So I was reading 1,000 pages a day for 10 days since 10, whatever. But then I started that challenge when I knew I was not going to be home. I went to Oslo to do my last like seminar for my thesis, which I have now delivered. Either way. And then I didn't read anything for like 3 days. So I'm like 4,000 pages behind. I think it's really funny. And I'm supposed to finish that challenge in 3 days, like on the 10th. That's last day. So I need to read like, I don't even know, like 7,000 pages in 3 days. It's not happening.
I do not envy you one bit. Yep, Sandra has lost her.
I lost the plot. And it didn't help that like on the top of this, we have the Wheel of Time live show tonight at 9. Like in, what is that? In 8 hours? I can't do math. Is that in 8 hours? Yes. And I haven't even finished that.
This is the laugh of a madman. This is what that.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
But I only have 1.5 hour left of the audio, so I need to listen to that today on the sprints, obviously before. But I need to edit that vlog. I need to finish the sprints. In theory, I should read 2,000 pages today, so I can catch up on the phases I'm behind on.
No, you cannot.
And
Now, listen,
it's all of these things are not happening, you know.
you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one, and that's you gotta pick one.
I don't know how I ended up like this. Like, this wasn't the plan. It just happened. Like, I ended up in this situation. I don't know how. We will still love you. No, who needs sanity?
You gotta pick one. Which one are you gonna work on, though? What are you working on?
Well, obviously, I need to edit this vlog because I want it to go up today on the anniversary. But I feel like I will complete that. And then I need to listen to 1.5 hour left of Wheel of Time, which will be fine. I just don't think I will be able to read 2,000 pages today. That's not happening.
Correct.
Because like I will be using so long on the Wheel of Time and editing a vlog that is just all of those things won't merge.
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday I was literally reading all yesterday. Like, I did nothing else than read, and I was like, today I'm gonna catch up on so many pages. And I only read like 1,800 yesterday. Even though like I spent all day reading because I was reading so slowly, and I was like, I think someone broke me.
It was your thesis.
Yeah, I got broken. I was just like, I was reading and reading and reading, and I just like, now I should have read like at least 3,000 pages, but no, I didn't even reach 2,000, and I'm like, how am I supposed to reach 10,000 by Tuesday?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, but considering how far behind I am, it was not good for me. I was super stressed because I was reading Atlas 6, which I absolutely loved.
Mm-hmm.
But I was reading it so slowly and it was stressing me out the whole day. I'm like, can I finish this book? But then I was loving it. But then I spent like 4 hours on it and I was like, this is too long. I need to finish it now. ASAP.
Fair.
Anyway, how's everyone else doing? What are you reading?
Right. How's the vibes? How are we feeling? I have to go get my book because I didn't grab it.
You do that.
I will do. Well, where did I put it?
I don't know. I felt like, I can't. Internet is dying.
Where the hell?
I did feel like my head was gonna explode, honestly. So yeah.
It's not right there.
I'm just laughing.
Where is it? Oh my gosh. I've lost it.
Oh, Cecilia's lost her book. Well, there's no reading on Cecilia.
It's a library book, so I can't lose it.
Well, you will find it. If I ever get to read today, after the vlog, after I listened on Wheel of Time, I will be reading Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. I read like when I was waiting to go live. I started it. I'm reading it on my own Xbox. Like, I'm not reading it in the book because who wants to hold the book? I read 10 whole pages when we were waiting to go live. And I'm loving it because I need to read something easy and fast to make it through to survive. But yeah, let's see if I actually survive. Ooh, I have no collection that this is where I bought the book, actually. But anyway, what is happening?
I can't find it. I've literally just looked through my entire apartment.
Is it in your bag?
No, I've checked every bag.
In your car?
It can't be. I haven't taken it out of the apartment.
Well, this happened to me the other day when I filmed a wrap up. I couldn't find a book, and it was in my TBR cart the whole time.
But I don't have a TBR cart to put it in. so I was
Is it between the couch cushions?
No, it's a huge book. It's like a 700-page fantasy.
Oh, is it The Day of All Night?
No, I would not purchase that. I would not read that physically. I was reading In the Shadow of What Was Lost. And it's lost.
Yeah, but that is ginormous. How can you not find it?
Exactly.
Cecilia, it needs to be there somewhere.
I literally am looking everywhere and I'm losing my mind. I don't.
Cecilia has lost her book and Sandra has lost her mind. That's the
my mind
for this whole life. Oh my god. How do I wait? I'm failing. How do I there?
Can't even add me, could you? Couldn't at me. So actually, I have Cecilia's book, just so
You
everyone knows.
stole it?
I have it. I have
Wow,
it.
that is impressive.
I know, right?
Oh, hello, we have another person.
Hello.
We're talking about this.
I'm not sure that Gavin is a person.
I'm not, especially since I'm the one who stole your book, Cecilia. I have
Oh,
it.
of course.
Mhm. I have it.
I can't understand how can you not find it? It's like ginormous.
Yeah, it's...
Are
Literally.
you reading Invisible Life of Ada LaRue?
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, sorry, should I take it off my name?
No, you can't. I just wonder if that was what you were actually reading, or if it was like from another live stream.
This is what I'm reading. I was looking around for mine as well. I was like, where actually have I put it? Because I've got books everywhere at the minute. I'm a little bit chaotic right now. Not as chaotic as Sandra though, because genuinely I was listening to the first 10 minutes, of this live show, making myself coffee, and then all I hear is I'm reading 1,000 pages a day. I've got this, that, and the other. Sandra, don't you have a Wheel of Time live show tonight?
Right.
I do.
You haven't finished the book yet?
No, but I only have like 1.5 hours left of the audio.
Only?
That's not a lot.
I know, but it's Wheel of Time. It's like the end of the series, right? It's like the
but I read it before. It's a reread. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine then. That is fine. But still, it's leaving it to last minute, Sandra.
I know, but life just kind of went. Took me back.
It happens a lot for you, though, Sandra.
I was just like, is this how Gavin feels all the time with all his projects?
I genuinely, I thought I was bad with the outrageous stuff, and then I hear Sandra and her ideas. I'm like, no, I'm tame. I am.
You're not, though.
I don't read every single like book ever made. Kind of, like that itself is the biggest like challenge I've ever seen in my life. I'm genuinely so impressed. You know what I mean? I could never, and I never have and never will.
I think you could. You just don't want.
Exactly.
You have to just put in the effort.
Exactly. I'm not doing that.
But how are you liking Ada LaRue? Because Cecilia, did you do an effort, or you're just not interested?
I just haven't read it. I refused.
No, it's not bad. Like, I am liking it. It's just I don't think I love V.A. Schwab, like her writing. I just don't think I like her writing. She says contours too many times, for instance. Like, she repeats herself so many times and it gets so annoying. But other than that, I'm like 319 pages in, so I don't have too much to go. I'm hoping to finish it today because I have a Once Upon a Time live show tonight, and I'm hoping to get this finished before then, with any luck.
I believe
too.
Before it was out, I had like pre-ordered like 8 copies or something. Because I have all... Yeah, because I have all the special editions.
Damn. You love it.
I'm a bit ashamed of this, actually.
You should be. Of all the things you should be ashamed by, Sandra, that's up there.
Yep.
And then I read it, and then I didn't even 5-star it, and I was just like, "What is even like?"
Well, that's the life of a booktuber, though.
Yeah. But then I reread it actually before Christmas, and then I loved it. I loved it much more than the first time, and I gave it 5 stars.
That's good.
So now I'm just like, well, okay.
I love that brain of yours, Sandra. Honestly, I wish I could live in it. I do.
I don't think you want to live in it.
I don't know.
For like a day.
Yeah, for a day, and then I can just call it quits. It's like having like a child. Like, I don't have one, but when I look after my niece and nephews, I can give them back. So that's like your mind. Your mind is like, if how I feel towards children. I want to give it back eventually.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Totally fair.
I was going to say, what are you reading, Cecilia? But you know what you're reading, but you're not going to read it because you don't know what the book is.
Well, I have a backup just in case.
Yeah, get the backup out now. Get it.
But I don't understand. The Shadow of What is Lost is like ginormous.
I don't have it, but I've seen it in person before, and it is quite massive.
It is large.
It is impressive that you've lost it, genuinely.
Genuinely impressive. I'm like checking under the couch. I'm like, look.
Have you also lost your backup book as well? Like, where's the backup book?
But it's not much of like the backup book. It's called Browse, The World in Books. It's a kind of I don't know if you would consider it's nonfiction. It's a weird in between where it's just authors writing like little essays about their favorite bookstores from around the world.
Ooh.
Which is really interesting because they all have their different way of going about it, talking about it. It inspired like a lot of their novels and stuff like that. So it's interesting, but it's not what I want to read right now. But then I have other options if I want to not read that.
Okay, first sprint is just going to be you looking for this book, I feel.
Honestly. I'm going to put my thing under here just crashing out looking for my book.
You didn't accidentally put it in the fridge, did you? Like, you know, like maybe you maybe like swapped it for like some food by accident. Like, I don't know, maybe you were tired and you just kind of like put it in there.
You know, I'm going to check now.
That's weird. Gavin put it. You put it in the fridge.
Because I stole it, remember?
It is
I'm
not in the fridge.
Okay.
Now I'm so confused of your room, Gavin. Because, like, is it just like a small, like, is that your whole room? Kind of, I don't even know.
Yeah. Pretty much,
oh
yeah.
my god!
Yeah, this like the
Because
entire room.
Your last library was much bigger, so that was why I asked. It's that you had, like,
Yeah.
but where's the rest of your shelves?
I've got 2 rooms for it now. All the manga, all the manga and the nostalgia books are in the next room.
What is nostalgia books? Like the Goosebumps?
Yes, yeah, like Goosebumps, Gossip Girl, Vampire Diaries, you know, Pretty Little Liars, things like that. That's nostalgia for me.
And this is what the shit room? No.
Shit room, you bitch. This is what I've got to put up with because when I moved, I had to like downsize, so I don't have a massive room like I did for the other library room. I do prefer the other library room, though. I will say I hated that house, but I preferred my previous library room.
But can't you just have like a big library room in like your living room?
Nah, because I do have my mum and sister over a few times, and like sometimes my friends stay over as well, and it just.
And you don't want them to see your books?
They would be bored by the books, honestly. Like they don't care. They genuinely don't care about it.
But then they could just be in the living room.
Yeah, but coming upstairs to do like the living room stuff is just like, nah. It would be nice downstairs, but also I've got my cats as well, and the cats love playing in the living room, so they do have their space too. So I can't really do that, unfortunately. I was thinking maybe my bedroom, but there's a walk-in, well, not walk-in, but like a built-in closet for all my clothes, and I can't really put bookshelves in there, so.
I see. So you have 3 rooms.
I have like, it's like a 3-bedroom house, but 2 of the bedrooms are for my books.
That's fair.
Yeah.
As you should be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have children other than Ash and Tobu, and they just sleep with me, you know? Who needs those other 2 rooms? Not me. Not me.
That's true.
I'm using my couch like arm for my iPad doing this, and my phone is right here, so it's not under those things.
I don't understand where your book is. It needs to be in like your bag.
I did find my Kindle.
Oh.
Then you can read A Day in Fall of Night, which you checked out 4 times and never read.
But it's also dead, so.
Oh, dead.
Don't, Cecilia. Have you had any issues with your Kindle recently? Because mine is full on broke now. I try to charge it, and it's like frozen on like the small screen, and it just hasn't moved for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
It has its moments. It has its moments. But I also got my Kindle for $20 used, so.
Damn.
And it's worked for a good like almost 2 years. So I'm like, you know what? If it dies now, it dies now.
I like it. Well, you know.
I'll just get another one for $20.
Yeah.
How long have you had yours, Gavin?
Probably a good like 4 or 5 years, I would imagine. Maybe even longer than that, actually. I actually can't remember when I got mine. So it probably was on its way out, but I did pay more money for it.
Fair.
But
yeah.
I barely use it anyway, so I guess it's fine.
No.
I had mine in 2018 and it still works fine, but I stopped using Kindle because I don't like to be trapped in Amazon. And now I got my Onyx box, which is I bought a small phone size one.
Nice.
Onyx.
So it looks like a phone, but it's not a phone.
Right.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
I saw it on like Reels. Someone had it, but it has like an Android system, so you can download like all apps on it instead of just being in Kindle, if you know what I mean. So like I can have the Kindle app. I have like Google Books if like there's better deals there. I have Libby. and then a brand I could read there because I have ebooks there as well, etc. So I can use like and my like local library in Norway app.
Mhm.
Like if I want to. Oh,
I
did she
found
find
it!
Where was it? Was
the
it in the
closet?
why?
You
Why
guys are not gonna believe where this book was.
was
In
it
the
in the
closet?
It
In the
was
laundry?
in my laundry closet.
Why?
Inside the washer.
In the washer? The
why?
washing machine?
In the washing machine. It was in a bag in the washing machine.
What if you taken that on?
Luckily, I would have had to fill it, like put stuff in it to turn it on, but
The fact that you had the what? So the book was by itself in the washing machine.
like it was in a bag. It was in my leve tote bag in
In the washing
machine.
You just
What
like
if you put your tote bag in your washing machine? How many
I don't remember this. I don't know.
oh, I'm so glad you found it though. Like,
I'm glad I found it.
Totally.
How far are you into it?
Not very far. For 40 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a ride. It is right.
It's-
But yeah,
it
I
is-
was just promoting Onyx Box as if I'm sponsored.
I love that for you.
Yeah, you
Thank
should.
you.
You should be sponsored, Sandra.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I keep recommending to everyone like that asks me how I read digitally. Like if I have Kindle, I'm just like blah 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 Onyx Box, and they should sponsor me. Honestly, I'm like a going commercial.
Yes, I agree.
I advocate for you selling out, Sandra. You do that.
You gotta do it. Get your coin.
Okay, are we gonna read? Do we want an hour or do we want 45?
Cool with whatever.
Yeah, I was fine. I was good.
I'm just like
Sandra, you need to read.
Yeah,
Like,
you need to do.
I'm not even gonna read. I need to edit my vlog.
yeah, that too. You need to do like everything today.
Correct.
I know. I'm sad. Now I'm just procrastinating.
No, 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 no.
Okay, I'm
Procrastinate.
gonna start the sprint. See you never again. No.
Bye.
I love that you use the applause still. The applause is one of the best.
I'm like, my
Mhm.
stream are just lagging. So like,
Mm.
right now we are circles, but are we circles or are we squares?
We are not circles.
Circles.
Oh my god, no!
Wait, there's circles to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you not? Okay. But see, I can't see the circle.
It's just squares to me.
No,
That-
it's circles for me.
Becca, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell are we here?
Why do
Oh,
I see squares? Wait,
There we
someone
go.
in the chat, do they see circles or squares?
You are circles.
Oh my
See?
gosh. Then
So
why do I
squares
see
now.
squares?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, that is really weird. 'Cause why is Cecilia seeing us in squares? It's supposed to be squares, but we are all just circles.
Is it
No, we're
because I'm
squares
on
now.
the app?
No, I mean we are supposed to be squares, but we were circles. Oh my god, you know what? I've gone insane. Who cares?
That's wild.
Fair.
I love the applause. Almost done with the memory of light. How are you feeling, Becca?
You know, this has been the biggest waste of my life that I've ever had. It's like, honestly one of the worst books I've ever read in my entire fucking life. And I don't know what drugs that the people who said this series is worth it were taking.
I gotta look this up.
Because can you explain to me why I've read a 9-hour chapter called The Last Battle only for them to continue battling for the next hour? They're still battling. The last battle ended 2 hours ago. Why are we still fighting?
Oh, this needs to be a full-on rant video. Genuinely.
Seriously.
I'm trying to remember who's died. That's the only thing that I can tell you about this book.
The live show is going to be a good time. I have 1.5 hours left, and I'm just like sitting here vibing.
But yeah.
How much do I have now? 1 hour 23.
Sandra, did you not read anything? Oh, you're editing. Okay.
I edited,
Okay.
and I got distracted because I had to buy the catabasis. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh,
for
the
book
broken
binding.
Mm.
And then my dad called and needed help with his password because he's in Spain and can't log into his Google account. And then I had to find a password. Like I was super stressed. Reading a Wheel of Time book. The last one. The live show is tonight.
I'm so happy for it to be over.
Right, at least you're almost done. Like,
I know.
Be free. Oh, that's amazing. What about you guys?
Good. I read quite a bit of Invisible Life. Had to do some chores around the house. I still need to do chores around the house. Got to wash the dishes in the next sprint. But no, so far so good. Ate food as well. I had some fried chicken with little potatoes and salad. Yeah, that's about it. Very chill first sprint.
Wow.
Nice.
And Cecilia found her book, and did you read it?
I read like 5 pages of it because I went and I made a coffee. It was probably one of the worst coffees I've ever made in my life. Like, actually was dog water. And so I went to Dunkin' and got a free coffee. And then got distracted, went to go pick up, I got book mail, got that, and then read 5 pages, and here we are.
Wow.
Where's the book, man?
Oh, let me grab it. It was a manga that I was supposed to receive 3 months ago, and it finally has showed up today.
3 months?
3 months!
Would have given up by now. Would have bought another copy.
I thought about it, but it wasn't one of my top series that I'm reading at the moment. So I was like, it was the Kingdom of Quartz Volume 2.
Oh, it's pretty though.
It's
Yeah.
very pretty, and then there's the back art.
Wow.
Haven't read it yet.
It's good so far. It's good or at least the first volume was like epic, was really good, and I think there's only 3 volumes in English.
Okay. Have you read or seen Full Metal Alchemist?
I have seen it. I have not read it.
Okay, I've just started it. I just started it last night.
Oh, that's so exciting!
I started last year, and then I made videos and like everything, and I have like 2 like omnibuses left, and I procrastinated those since last year.
Oh my gosh. Get them done.
So it's like, I had nothing left. Like it's just nothing left, and I just like, I'll read it later.
It's not the way to go about it, Sandra.
Nope.
I know, but they are so good, so good. Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, oh my gosh, something happened in episode 4 that's so messed up.
Yes.
I feel
Yes.
messed up. I feel so awful about it. I'm feeling a little bit depressed about it actually because it's like genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Yeah, literally. Becca, I need you to watch at least just the first 4 episodes. At least get up to episode 4.
Oh, of the anime. Of the anime.
Yeah, Brotherhood. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That one.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the just
Not
Full
the
Metal Alchemist,
original.
because that is
No.
that doesn't exist.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
first anime doesn't exist.
Correct.
See,
So-
I got confused with all of that, and everyone was telling me just watch Brotherhood, and I was like, well, okay, but it is making sense so far, but it just it hits so hard. I was like,
Mhm.
F my life.
I met like a super big Full Metal Alchemist fan at our work, which had like a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo. She
Oh.
explained to me everything of what I was supposed to do, and I was like, I trust you.
Right.
I'm not gonna watch the first one. She like explained to me. It's very busy with Wonder Pump. What is
Look,
that?
Becca,
Rules.
Becca's good at juggling other things as well. Okay, like Becca can
Also,
do-
I've started a new K-drama though, so I'm juggling a K-drama and reality TV right now, which I think is like my perfect balance of shows.
I understand.
Which K drama?
When Life Gives You Tangerines.
Ooh, I haven't watched that one yet.
I'm only 2 episodes in, but like it has a Rotten Tomatoes score of 100%
Ooh.
and an IMDb rating of 9.2. So it was between that or Flower of Evil, but I was like, everyone's talking about this one now, so I'll watch this one now.
Fair.
I see. First, I'm gonna look down upon because it was airing before Manga Finders. Yeah, so they had to like make up stuff.
True.
But Brotherhood, I know the author, supposedly from the fan I talked to, was more involved in that one, so she could add like more things in it that she wanted to do in the manga.
Oh, that's good.
It's a lot more
Uh,
faithful than the
yeah.
to the manga.
Okay, good, because I'm skipping the manga for now, and then just doing the anime for it. But no, that's good because having so much filler in anime is so unnecessary. But it's required, I know. But yeah, I'd rather not.
I took a pause from My Hero Academia and I was going to watch the anime again after like 1.5 years. The first episode is just them going to a swimming pool and having a competition to swim. And I have read like most of the manga and I was just sitting there like, this doesn't happen in the manga. When did we go to a swimming pool? And that was the whole episode. And then I never picked it up again.
Oh my gosh.
Because there's just like, it was just so meaningless.
Yeah, they got to drag it out so they don't catch up with the manga.
True.
Yeah.
Such a
I read a graphic novel years ago. I absolutely loved it, but I never watched the movie.
I remember it being super hyped back in the day as like the graphic novel, but I haven't watched the film.
I've done both.
Did
I
you
enjoyed
like the movie?
film, but I like the graphic novel more.
I was just surprised because it was just so gay. I don't know why I was so surprised, but I just didn't know it was so gay, and I was just my gay heart is very happy.
Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Maybe I should read it this month for Pride.
That'd be
You
good.
should. You should.
You should.
I have not. I was gonna say I've not read anything for Pride.
I mean, same. Same.
I don't think I have either.
Yeah, but before I like theme my whole TBR after it. Like my whole TBR was like planned after the different months, and I was just like, I can't be bothered.
Sandra, you read like pretty much everything anyway, so
Very true.
Yeah, because at this point I'm like,
yeah.
either way.
True.
I have edited 23 minutes out of 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Pretty good.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's good that you got it done, but you still got a long way to go.
Exactly.
But obviously, like when I say I edited 23 minutes, I watched more than 23 minutes because I cut a lot. If you know what I mean. But I hate that I breathe, so I cut my breathing.
I could breathe in.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm like, why do I breathe? Can I stop breathing?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just like, hear it.
Can you imagine just not breathing in our videos? Oh my gosh.
I'm one of those people who tell that sighs for absolutely no reason. It's like in the middle of a sentence, just like perfectly fine. I'm just sighing, so I have to cut all of that.
Yeah. And then I was just like, and I'm like, can I just shut up? Why do I say, I don't need to. I hate it. Someone asked how long the sprints would be. I was thinking to go until like ish Wheel of Time. But it depends. Because if everyone leaves and no one is here, then I don't want to be live. Like if no one is watching and I'm just here alone, because that has happened, and I'm like, who am I live for myself?
Fair.
No, honestly, but Sandra, you have the personality to be able to carry a live show on your own. To
Gavin,
be-
Yeah.
what do you want? You're never nice to Sandra.
What? What did you say?
I said, what does he want from you? Because he's never normally nice to you.
I don't
I-
know.
Look, I've been moderately nice so far. I think
Well.
I feel like me just being here in general is like the nicest thing I've ever done for Sandra. It's just like, you know, like Sandra, you are welcome. You are welcome.
Yesterday, he told me he was excited to see me tomorrow, and I was like,
Mhm.
"Are you not going to be mean?"
Well, I feel like because I can take you in small talks with Sandra. Like you know, I have a live show later, so I was like, yeah, I can come for a few hours. So I was like, okay, I have a start date and an end date with Sandra. So I'm like, yeah, we'll vibe for a bit, and then I'm out of here.
For a few
I think
weeks.
Cecilia is also ditching me for work, which is really rude.
Unfortunately, I do have to go to work later.
Oh. You know what I also did in this sprint? Because as I said earlier, I'm like 1 billion pages behind on my challenge. I was supposed to work on Tuesday, but that is the last day of the challenge. I asked my coworker to change my shift
Wow.
so I can complete my challenge.
The
I love that for
dedication.
you.
Yeah, me too. Like the dedication, Sandra, is just unmatched.
Mhm.
Absolutely unmatched.
And it's also my last week at work there ever.
Oh,
Then you might as well, you know.
I was just
Yeah.
like, what are you going to do, judge me? I'm quitting in like 2 days after that.
True.
well, you may as well just quit now. Just don't go back in.
You're right. What are they
I'm
gonna do?
working the Wednesday instead, which is Cecilia's birthday, but
No.
It's okay. I'll be bopping around Atlanta after a K-pop concert. It'll be good.
Nice.
who are you seeing again?
Stray Kids.
Ooh.
I haven't
I'm-
bought the tickets yet, but you know.
What? But are they still available?
They're still available. I was just gonna drive up there and then buy them as I drive. And
That's crazy. I could never.
all my
That
friends,
guy's
we
like
always buy our
stressed.
concert tickets day of, and we get them for like $100 when they're normally $500.
Wow.
So that's what.
But
That's my plan.
what if there's no more tickets?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
But,
You sure?
but
There's
are you
like
sure?
hundreds still available.
That's crazy. Why is there so many still available? That's the kind of thing that sells out.
It's because they're all they did sell out, but they're all resale.
Oh, so you wait
So-
until the last minute when everyone panic drops the prices.
Exactly.
There we go.
Because there was a lot of resellers and bots who came in and purchased, and I was like, okay. So
That
I was
is-
not going to give them my money for tripling the price.
I am like shocked that you could do that because I feel like I would be stressed to death.
I'm way too anxious for that. Like I couldn't. I would have to.
But
have
it's
Fair.
it's also a bit smart, like money wise, I guess.
Right.
Same
Is that
as-
what you're gonna do when you're gonna watch BTS? I come all the way over to you to watch BTS, and then you buy the tickets 20 minutes before the concert.
Well, if we can't get a moment of, then yes. I mean, when I went and I got ATs, I got them the day they dropped. So, and I spent too much money, but it's okay.
What is DBC2?
Oh, Dungeon Crawler Call.
Oh, the one that
Oh.
everyone's talking about.
Yeah. Sandra, you need to read it.
I can read it right now because I have like 5,000 pages I can read.
Excellent. Read it before Wheel of Time tonight. All
That's
of
what
it.
I'm reading. On
Nice.
Are you reading it too?
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oh, yeah.
It's on my
Are you
TV
like-
app this month.
Why is everyone reading it? What's going on?
It was a Patreon pick for me. It was
Oh.
actually put into the jar like last year, and I saw the cover and I was like, I don't want to read this. And then since then, everybody's been talking about it. I still don't think I'm gonna like it personally, but
I think you will. I think you will.
I don't.
You
It's
need
not
to
good
read the
for me. It's the.
You need to do the audiobook as well. Like,
I
you
have
need
to
to...
do the audiobook.
Good. I think you'll
But-
enjoy it.
Yeah, but I was like, why was it popular now? Because I thought it was a new release since everyone was talking about it. But then I went and checked, and it's like it was released 100 years ago.
It's only just getting released in hardback now.
Oh my god! Have you seen how much those hardbacks are? Like
Yeah.
£28 each.
Sci-fi do them like maybe like £22, which is still like not the best, but like it's expensive. It is so expensive for them.
I bought a middle grade hardback the other day. It was £17.
For a middle grade
Why?
hardback.
Middle grade hardback.
That's wild.
Why?
I was like throwing up as I was paying for it.
Oh my god.
But now
It
you need
better have
to.
been, like thick.
I mean, it's the Waterstones edition of silver one.
Oh,
Oh.
does it have silver edges? No, it has purple edges.
Yeah, and it's got the.
But you know
Oh,
the
that's
price says inside the flap, right? So how much is the price on like the first one you got? Oh,
Ooh. Oh, I don't have a flap on my first one. I can get the second one though.
Oh yeah, I was just curious.
I don't have a flap on my first one.
So ginormous price.
I bought it on eBay for £6 and it came without a dust jacket.
Wow, oh, Brie, look at the little cheese. It's your love, Gavin. Your dog.
Huh? Oh,
Your
Brie.
dog is there.
Oh, yeah, we made out.
I saw.
$12.99. I actually don't feel like there's more inflation in other books than there is on these.
Wow.
Wow,
Oh,
$12.99.
it's spoiled under the dust jacket, and that one isn't.
Oh, she's
Wow.
getting a worse.
So you
product.
paid more for less.
Right.
Damn.
What is the world coming to these days?
I know. I know.
This could ruin children's lives.
It's good.
Right.
Children can't afford that.
No.
I
We
have
can
them all
barely
in like
afford
the
that.
paperbacks. I need to wait like 1.5 years to get it.
Mm.
But then at this point, I waited like 7 years. So it doesn't matter if I wait.
True. Wait till the series is over and read it then.
2018, and it was $12.99.
Yeah, that's like 7.
That
No, that's
still
the second
feels
one.
expensive for a kid's hardback though. $12.99.
Yeah, and usually Waterstones, they do £3 off. Like they should have like a £3 off sticker for new hardback releases for middle grade, unless they've changed that rule for the last like few years.
I
Maybe
think it depends like store to store as well, because I know some of them, like there's loads of Waterstone stores that don't do fantasy and sci-fi buy one get one half price tables, but then there's other ones that do, and some people just know that people will pay more for sci-fi and fantasy and don't do the discount tables.
Rude.
business practices, man.
I was going to say, how do you know this, Gavin? But then I realized you worked in Waterstones.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
times. Okay. Do we want to sprint?
You do need to finish this goddamn book, Sandra. I know you're
I
editing.
am not even reading.
You're
I
not
know.
right.
I feel like you genuinely need to stop editing right now and like finish that damn book.
Right, and then go back to editing.
And then editing, yeah. Priorities, Sandra, priorities.
Correct.
Are you getting stressed out?
I'm getting stressed for you, genuinely. I need you. I want you to finish this book by the time you have the live show.
I will, but the live show is in like 7 hours and something. 6 hours and I don't know, math.
I don't
What-
stress, and you're stressing me.
Yeah.
Becca's not either. She has as much left as I do.
Yeah, but
Becca's reading. Yeah.
Right, but
I've just realized that, right, so if anyone's annoyed by that pinging, blame Aaron, because she's like messaging my Mac, essentially, which is why it's making noise.
What does she want?
God knows.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna read or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or will I sit here and stare into the void?
For the best.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we do like this, even though we are circles. And then we are squares on Cecilia's screen. Bye.
I like it though. This is good. I like it. I like the circles. Come on, Sandra. Wait,
Oh.
yeah.
Behaving like a knob.
I had to pause the audio, and I was so confused because I couldn't find the tab it was in.
Excuses.
Yeah. How did it go?
I just hit the epilogue.
Oh.
Oh!
I needed something to do while I was listening as well, so I decided to actually finally organize my 2024 Patreon bookmarks to go on Etsy. So
Nice.
Nice. It was about time.
It was about time.
What were you, Gavin?
Oh, I only have 58 minutes left of my audiobook. So one more sprint, I'm done.
Woo.
Very excited.
Are you listening to audio?
Yeah, I just can't really focus on just like sitting in, because I need to be around doing things today. So I'm doing like little odd jobs. So I did do the dishes in the last sprint. And then I sit down, I'm just like, I don't want to just like sit here and just read, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I want to move around.
Yeah.
I think.
You didn't do enough at the gym then?
I really didn't. Actually, I was only there for like half an hour today. I was like, Jen, we cannot be fucked. I know. But I did come home with salt and pepper chicken, southern fried chicken, and some salted caramel overnight oats. Oh, and then now doing lemon drizzle protein pancakes, which I'm very excited to try. So I came out with more food than I probably should have done. That's why I went down.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Cecilia?
I read about 55 pages of my book.
That's a lot.
I know. Well, I'm trying to get through it because I'm supposed to be like halfway through by Tuesday.
When are you gonna have like a, what's it called, a meeting?
Yeah, finally. It was supposed to happen like a month ago, but that's why I haven't read it.
Put it off for last minute.
Yeah. I did listen to Wheel of Time. I'm listening to 2x speed, so I'm behind Becca, but I have 42 minutes left because I'm not in the epilogue yet. So I have 42 minutes left. I am on chapter 44 with 24 seconds left. I also thought about to say that back on it. I'm like, why are we still fighting when we had a 9-hour fighting chapter?
Literally, like this entire book is it's a series of battles, but like nothing happens but fighting. The entire thing.
But it's kind of epic.
No, it's not. It's so fucking boring. It's like, oh my god, killed some Trollocs. Oh my god, Trollocs killed us. Oh my god, this character's dead. Wait a minute. No, they're not.
But I think, like, isn't that how battles are? I feel like every battle, for example, in the movie is just like you see everyone fighting. It goes really well, then it goes badly, and then it goes well again.
Yeah, they're not normally 1,000 pages, though.
Nah,
that's very true.
That's fair. That's fair. But when I was, oh my god, internet, please, hello. When I was, what's it called? Listening, I was journaling, and then I glued in all my covers. It looks nice.
Oh, that does.
Cute.
Very pretty.
Yeah. And then I write a little review for every book I read, so it takes ages. Because I read too much.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
15 journals. Just for this.
No, it's only one journal. Yeah, this is why I have so many on one page, because else it wouldn't fit in a journal.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
But then I need to cut out all the covers. I need to go through them. I need to write. It takes such a long time.
Worth it though.
It is, especially like when I can look back at them. And then I haven't started my June spread, so if I ever finish this, then like because I'm catching up on May because I was lazy in May. Then I can continue. But I don't think I will be able to do the June spreads in 42 minutes. Honestly. Because like then after that I need to edit again. You know?
So much to do, so little time, Sandra.
Yeah. Ran about it to my boyfriend. Why? Was it bad?
Let us know what the manga was.
But I do the same with my friends. I'm like, oh my god, in this book, blah 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 blah, and they're just like, they don't give a shit.
No, for real.
Nice event to them though.
Yes.
Very true.
Oh, carrying on with Swift and Saddle. I was just like, I was thinking about Tyler Swift, and I was like, what? What's going on? But then it's the book. It's the cowboy book.
Yeah. Rebel Blue Ranch series.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I've read it.
Really? Wow.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. I read it, and I liked it as well. I did like
You
it.
did.
I need to make a iced coffee next sprint.
Good idea. Now that you're obsessed with it.
I am obsessed with it. I may be making one every day.
Wow, reformed.
I ran out of syrup and I don't like iced coffee without syrup, so the one I had this morning wasn't great.
Wow.
So it's just a plain ass iced latte.
Yeah, like I put some sweetener in it, but like without vanilla syrup, it's just not right.
Is that a read-along bookmark, or am I just like...
Yeah, so these are the Faith follow-along bookmarks that I bought when we started Malice that I still haven't put up for sale, which I really, really need to do because I got like 200 of them.
You should have put one in my book.
I did.
Guess
did?
what? Guess
Oh
what? No. Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
No, because mine is on its way, so I'm not jealous.
You don't have
I
to.
did anyway.
Yeah, yours got lost.
You don't say that.
Yours got lost.
Then I need to wait for 3 months before Becca sends me a new one.
Just buy one on Etsy then, since they're going to be on Etsy.
It's true.
That's true. But maybe she would just wait 3 months anyway, even if I bought it on Etsy, just because it's me. Because I forced her to read 14 Wheel of Time books.
Yeah, yep, there we go.
Revenge.
1 month for it's gonna be 14 months because for each book.
But we used 2.5 years, so maybe I need to wait like 2.5 years for it.
I can't believe it's taken this long.
Well, yeah. Would you have DNF'd it? Everyone is saying they DNF'd it. If you weren't doing the read along.
Absolutely.
Valid.
Because I just wouldn't have continued.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I've just lost count at about 140, so what's my life?
Fair.
I love it. So, I mean, a lot of people do love it, but a lot of people complain about, the length, etc. They should make a condensed version, honestly.
Even the people who do love it complain about it, to be fair.
That's true.
I complain about constantly that I hate the way like it's so long and blah 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 blah, but I still love the series and I already want to reread it for a third time.
Jeez.
Hey, I DNF'd that first book with a swiftness.
Yeah, because I was just like, Cecilia, I need hosts. Can you catch up? Because then we were only like on book 3, and she tried like,
I
like
got
250
pages in the first book, and I said, you know what? I value myself too much to continue.
And you never looked back. Literally, the best decision you ever made, Cecilia.
No, literally. I even had
it was good
to
around
immediately
things.
sell it.
But you are reading Vampire Academy with me. But that is like a breeze. It's like you compare with like Wheel of Time is like a long documentary for like 14 books, but like comparing that Vampire Academy is like watching Teen Wolf. Like it's just you can't compare it.
True. At least
just
I can
don't
rant
care.
and have fun with that.
Me. I mean, I care. I just like ignore it.
I just hate all of the characters.
That's fair.
There's only no, I like Lan, obviously. Logan, still a massive Logan stan. Birgitta. But all of the main characters, like if they died, they'd do me a favor.
Love that.
I mean, so I'm listening to the series with my best friend. We are listening like via Discord right now. Not right now, obviously. I paused it, but you get what I mean. And then she's just like cheering for Perrin to die. Like every time he's there, she's like, "Please die, please die, please die." And I'm like, and I felt the same. But yeah, I just think it's hilarious because he's just such a. What do you even call him?
I don't know. He's like, for me, most of them are just fine. I actively dislike Matt at this point. Rand is still an insufferable bore. Egwene and Nynaeve are just there.
You like Elaine?
I do like Elaine. She's in a certain state that has existed for my entire life without spoilers.
I agree that when that state happens, she becomes a bit
yeah. And that's all of the female characters ruined by the men. Apart from Egwene, I don't think she's too bad when men get involved, but I don't care for her much anyway. So
Fair.
Wow. I was thinking about randomly when I was reading or listening that you used to write for Wattpad, right, Gavin?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing like that? Do you still?
It's a little no, I don't. It's a little cringy now, though. It's a little
No.
cringy to think about writing on Wattpad.
yeah, but think about how much money you could make if you'd have been writing Hermione fan fiction back in the day. You'd be
That's
rolling.
true.
True. I picked the wrong career. I really have. I could have gone viral on TikTok by now.
True.
Instead, you just went viral on BookTube.
I wouldn't say viral. Come on now, Sandra. Come now. But no, why did you ask that, Sandra?
Because
why did you bring it up?
I delivered my thesis on Friday and I wrote about Wattpad.
Oh, I thought you were
So-
like, I wrote my thesis on Wattpad. I was like,
Oh,
That was a choice.
we had Wattpad as a part of our thesis, and like on our institution, a lot of people didn't know what Wattpad was, and everyone is now very interested in it.
oh.
And I was just thinking, oh my god, Gavin used to write on Wattpad in my head. So I
You
just
Start.
Yeah, you should have had me on your thesis. You should have.
Gavin used to have his books available to buy on Amazon, actually.
I did. We're talking like 10, 11 years ago. That's how
Read
long.
one, and I can't remember anything about it because it was a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Well, did
Oh.
you earn money on it? On the Amazon
No.
ones?
Not really, because when I put them on, I would put them on Kindle, and the only times they would ever sell was when I put them on for free. So like when you could do like you can do free promotions on Kindle, and I just put them on for free. That was the only time they ever sold.
That is hilarious.
But that was a long time. There's only one title on Wattpad now that you can read anymore of mine, and that's because I can't take it off. I'm not allowed.
Oh, is it the one that you got paid for?
No, I took that one down. The one I'm not allowed to take down was the one I got the Watty Award for back in
Is
like.
that the Gay Titanic one?
Well, I can't
it's-
believe you got a Waddy Award. This is insane because again, I wrote about my thesis and I should have just talked to you. But
Exactly, you should have.
for my thesis, I guess that part wasn't that relevant, but it was still interesting. We read vampire and werewolf books from Wattpad and like what's it called, traditionally published, and then we compared everything to see if there was any
They were
difference.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it was just like an excuse to write about Wattpad, really, for my friend. And for me, it was an excuse to just read Twilight again.
Fair.
So I didn't want to write about something boring. I just wanted to write about vampires and werewolves. And that was like the way we could do it in a way. So yeah. Life of a Rat is in late July. Yeah.
Yes, like the
22nd.
29th or no, that's like a Wednesday.
It's either the 20th or the 27th.
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 Yeah, 27th. It's very late.
Yeah.
So you have
Fine.
good time.
Fine by me though, because I might need a little bit longer to read it. So the 27th is perfect for me.
Yeah.
Why do you need longer to read it?
Well, because me and Becca are busy in July, doing separate things. Like we're
That's
busy.
what you're doing, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing like haunted castles and shit. Becca's got Zanzibar and shit.
Yeah, and then I've extended my trip as well. I'm going on a 3-day safari at the end, so I only come back on the 22nd.
Oh, nice.
You are? I thought you were not.
Yeah, no. So I was going to go to Kenya. There's some people going to Kenya beforehand, but I would have been away from home for like 17 days, and I've literally only just caught up from being away from China. So I was like, I can't go away for that long again. So I've added 3 days on the end instead.
Wow,
That's
you
fine.
are amazing. Someone asked, do you have any Lego to build?
Oh yeah, but I've got nowhere to put it. I mean, have you seen where I've had to put the freaking Shire? Like I've had to take an entire shelf because I've got nowhere else to put it. And I need that space.
The Beauty and the Beast castle for my birthday. I'm like, where am I going to put that? Where's it going to go?
Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
castle. The new one.
Oh my god. Because
Put on your fireplace.
how are you going to fit all the One Piece sets?
Oh, I'll put them on my One Piece shelves because I do actually have space on my One Piece shelves because I've got a whole bookcase. Like, say this, like one of these bookcases, I got all of my One Piece stuff, and I've got like 3 gaps. Okay. Round of applause to my One Piece collection.
Because I think I'm gonna buy the Go Merry, but I haven't even built Twilight House yet, and I don't actually have space for that either.
You just think of that later. Just think of it later. You build it first, think about where you're going to put it after. You know, that's
True.
the only way to do Lego.
Yeah.
I,
But the thing is,
my Titanic was literally living in my toilet for months when I first moved in here because I had nowhere to put it. So it was literally on the floor in my toilet.
not in your toilet, you mean in your bathroom?
Well, it's not even a bathroom. It's like it's just a toilet. It's just like a room with the toilet and a sink in it.
Oh my god!
And you said in the toilet. I was just imagining just a Titanic just in the bowl.
It's like,
I was also thinking, I was like, that kind of fits the vibe.
I mean, to be fair, the front of the Titanic was literally touching the bowl. That's like it's a tiny, tiny room downstairs in the toilet. So it was literally touching the bowl. So technically it was in the toilet.
Right, in a way.
And where is it now?
It's like you can kind of see it. It's on.
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can kind of see the back of it there.
Oh, yeah.
It's like in the hallway.
Which one was it that you smashed and abandoned? Was that the Little Mermaid?
Snow White Cottage, and I dropped it down the stairs, and then I sat on my Nightmare Before Christmas set. I shouldn't be trusted with Lego, really,
Well, why did you sit on it?
because I was moving my living room around, so I put the set on, like, you know, the puffy thing that you put your feet on.
Yeah.
So I put it on there, and I was just like dotting around, and I had like music on, and I just like I was admiring my work, and I sat down, and the rest is history, isn't it? The rest is history. Freaking hurt because it was the little town thing from the Nightmare Before Christmas went right up my ass.
are you sure you didn't like it?
I mean, I loved it, but I was gutted.
Right.
I can't rebuild. I can't.
Why can't you rebuild it?
Because there's too many pieces now, and it's like all smashed. And
Yeah,
I
but
just can't be bothered.
you can. I believe you can. You build it once, you can build it again.
I'm the kind of person where I can't do something if it's repeated. Like, I can't repeat boss levels in video games because if I have to do that more than once, I don't want to do it. And if I have to build a Lego set twice, I don't want to do it.
But what do you do with it now?
Well, it's the Smash pot is in a box, and the rest of it, which didn't get smashed, is on top of my bookcase downstairs.
So it just has like a hole at the top.
Fortunately, it's built in 3 parts, and it was like one of the parts that I sat on. So it's like half of the actual set, and the other bit's like no longer there. I think it was the town hall.
When you say you can't do bosses again in like video games, have you tried like Elden Ring?
Elden Ring. No.
Are you okay, Becca?
It upset me so much. I didn't even make it past the first area. Like, it made me so angry.
Was it the thing on the horse, Becca? Is that like the first thing? Because I was trying to watch walkthroughs and people would like come up to like this man on a horse. And
yeah, but you're not supposed to kill him.
Oh, you're not? Oh,
okay. Walk off, which I did. But the thing that pisses me off is it's one of those games where when you die, you drop all your loot. But then the thing that killed you is stood next to your loot. So how the fuck am I supposed to pick it up again? And it took me ages to collect that loot because that game is just like literally so hard.
Yeah, my friends love like Elden Ring and stuff. So I have never played it, but I have watched people play through it many times. So it's like I played it. And it's very fun because I just read my book and then I just die over and over to the same boss and then I can laugh at them.
That thing with the horse is your first indication of what Elden Ring is because you're not supposed to kill it, but your instinct is obviously to do it because it's the first thing that you encounter. But it's like teaching you not to just like kill everything that you come into contact with because you might not be able to. So it's cruel that they put it there, but the whole game is cruel in my opinion. So
did you finish it?
No, I got deleted it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, like no, I played like a couple of sessions on it and I was just really stuck. So and it was making me angry. So
those kinds of games make people angry. That's kind of the point.
That's
I know, but I just can't. My mental health is too fragile for things to make me angry and for me to choose to do that.
Fair.
Just watching walkthroughs is the way to go. That's why I just watch people play it instead. Like, play it for me. I want to say the story, but play it, no, not for me.
The story there is complicated. I know more of it than I should, consider I never played it. But George R. Martin went and had fun with his incest stuff, you know. So
should be doing other things though.
Yeah, he did that instead of writing with Printer.
Pretty much.
I am excited for the movie though. Yeah. I mean, same. I just watch my friend play. I'm just like, take on shared screen. I'm sitting here reading.
I watch my partner play games too, all the time.
Yeah.
There is actually someone I pretend I'm in a relationship with who does Twitch, and I pretend in my head I'm like just sitting watching my man play through Dead by Daylight or whatever.
Hey,
I
we
know.
all been there.
And say, not just me.
Have you played Dead by Daylight?
No, I can never play it. It's too scary.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not scary.
It's not scary.
Look,
It's-
You live in haunted castles. Like you can play Dead by Daylight.
It's
That is more scary.
generally not scary, but sometimes you get a bit of a jump scare when the killer's there and you didn't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the music starts and it's just like you have to run. Like I can't run. I'd give up. I'm not. I'm not running.
Fair.
Yeah, I played a lot because that is also the game my friends play. But then sometimes I join them as well. But it depends because I can't join them, when I'm 5,000 behind on my reading challenge.
Hmm.
No, I have not
Wait,
seen
I
it.
thought it was 3,000 behind. How did we get to 5,000?
I was being kind to myself. Look, we are on day 8. We are on day 8 of the challenge, right? I was supposed to today have read 8,000 pages.
Oh.
I have not read 8,000 pages. I have read. Wait, I'm gonna look in my spreadsheet. No, but I added shit I haven't done yet. Wait. I have read 3,524. So if I need to read 8 today, then that is about like 7,500 I'm behind, right?
You're gonna put me in a hospital. I can't.
Should we sprint? Hello, Bree. I want to cuddle. I'm cuddling through the screen.
Sandra. Yeah.
I want to
Aw.
cuddle.
Oh.
So
She
cute.
wants to kiss Gavin.
Gavin. Yeah.
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 I had her tongue in my mouth.
Lovely.
And she's probably had her tongue in more people's mouths than you have, which is actually
I think so, and I'm so impressed. So impressed.
she was like licking me so aggressively yesterday. She was like exfoliating me, and I was like, "Do you want to take it down a notch?"
I mean, good exfoliation every now and then. Good skincare routine.
I was gonna say, but dogs also like lick their pee and butt as well. So then, like, when their
So-
tongue is inside my mouth, I'm like,
She started
Lovely.
doing this thing, which is really funny because like she doesn't really fart. She's not a farty dog. But like when she's sat next to me and I'm eating at the table and she's waiting for food, she keeps doing like one little fart, and I'm like, "Is this you trying to get my attention? Like, what are you doing?"
On command.
It's like one tiny little fart.
Oh my gosh. What talent.
I know.
I love that.
She actually did it on command earlier. I said, "I'll give you some egg if you do a fart." And she literally did it as I said it. I was like, "Are you kidding? Like that's spooky."
You should have filmed it.
I didn't know it was going to happen. I was making a joke.
Next time.
Yep, next time.
Wow. Okay, are we gonna sprint again?
Sure. Oh my god, I get to finish my work.
I
Yeah.
also get to finish my book. I just need to go make coffee.
Yeah, it'll be my last book because I'll be finishing my book too. I love this for us. Cecilia, are you finishing your book?
Definitely. Look at that. I could read all that. And
Amazing.
no,
Love
instead
that.
I will be switching to audio because I have to get ready for work.
Okay.
Don't go to work. Just say you're sick.
You know, as a manager, I technically cannot do that. I already did that last week. I can't do that.
You can do it again. I believe. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I'm like mashed every time we're done. I'm mashed.
That round of applause was for me and me only.
What?
That round of applause was for me and me only.
You finished! I saw.
Woo!
I saw you up to Goodreads 5 minutes ago, and then I had finished mine.
Woo!
I love that.
Love that for you. And I saw your ratings. I don't even need to ask you what you felt.
Yep.
Wow, Cecilia, you're just like all prettied up for work.
I'm getting nice and ready. Since I work partially outside, I gotta wear like just full on summer clothes. So
Yeah.
I'm wearing a tank top and a mini skirt. Mini skirt, I guess you could say.
I see. Well, at least it is hot, and then you don't work like in a ski resort where it's cold.
True. And it's like not fully outside. We're like in a tiny house, but the tiny house like has AC that just goes straight outside the door. We have to keep the door open. So it's just kind of humid and warm, which I'm cool with, but customers complain. But it's not my issue.
Wow. Did you read or did you just get ready?
I listened to about 20% of my audiobook, which
Wow.
I'm hoping to finish before my road trip on Tuesday. So I could start a new
You
one.
are trying to accomplish a lot before Tuesday.
There's a lot I got to do before Tuesday. Not as much as Sandra, but but there's a lot I want to do before Tuesday.
What? You don't think I can read, well, with the 2 days, 7,000 pages before Tuesday?
What is the actual challenge that you're doing?
Okay, so I am doing a 10th anniversary video where I read 10,000 pages over 10 days.
Oh, right, okay. Whoa, so, well, what have you been doing for the last, like, 6 days?
Right.
I went to Oslo, and then I had like my seminar for like my thesis, and then I had to work with my thesis. And
Okay, so
then
why did you choose these 10 days? Why didn't
I
you
was
choose
about to say
different
that.
10 days?
because
Why couldn't you do it before this?
Any 10 days that had your 10-year anniversary in. It didn't have to be these 10 days.
Exactly. It could have been. You could have started today and then gone the next 10 days.
because in my head I was just like, oh, but I will read those when I travel because I have to travel over to Oslo. I will read those when I do this. I will read those when I do this. And then it was literally like not just like it was 2 days in Oslo. I read like 100 pages each of those days. And then it's been like when I come home, I had to listen to Wheel of Time because I was gone in Oslo. I couldn't listen. So then I used like 2 evenings listening to Wheel of Time when I had been to work instead of reading. So then like those 2 days I barely read nothing as well. So Wheel of Time like fucked me a bit over as well.
Well, doesn't Wheel of Time count?
No, I don't count audiobook.
Well, all right. well, that was one bad thing that you did.
Wow.
Why?
I don't count audiobook pages.
Why?
Because I don't if I don't have my if I don't have physical, how would I know how much I read every day?
Just calculate it.
You do have it. You do have a physical copy.
Yeah, that one, but like other audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're doing 10,000 pages, the chances are that you're going to finish the book that you're listening to. So I just go on to like Amazon UK and look
Yeah, true.
it says that the book has, because that would be the physical book that I had if I read it physically.
Yeah, I do that with like ebooks, for example, if I can't see the pages. I just don't do it for page challenges.
Brandy, this is not Wheel of Time fucking everything up. This is Sandra fucking everything up.
Yeah, exactly. This is Sandra. This is Wheel of Time. This is the one time Wheel of Time is not.
No, because there was like a whole evening where I could have read for like 3 hours, but then I listened to 3 hours of Wheel of Time.
So you did read for 3 hours then, yeah?
So you did read for 3 hours.
But not pages that count for my challenge.
Wow.
Why don't you just change the rules of your challenge? It's your challenge.
Well, now I don't know where I was in Wheel of Time at the beginning of the challenge anyways, and I was
And
too
once
late.
again, if you'd have started the 10 days today, then Wheel of Time wouldn't have counted and you would have been fine.
Okay, but the problem then is that I'm going on vacation. So then like they would have crashed in one another. And I thought that this would be fine. Like in my head, everything. Let me introduce you to on the phone with the
exactly. We need.
So in my head, it was going to be fine, but then again, even like because I thought like, okay, if I don't read an Oslo, it's fine. It's only like 2-3 days, right? But then, as I said, when I came home, I didn't read either, so I just like I had one 500-page book, and I think I used like 6 days on that. So that like that was not great.
Oh,
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not reading. I binged like 2 audiobooks.
I mean,
in
you
this
kind of did
challenge.
though. You kind of did though.
I
Like,
just say that I don't count them as pages in my challenge.
you kind of did though.
I just
That's
don't
a
count.
real thing.
No, because when I like, for example, when I track all my reading, for example, in my journal, I write every day what I read. I always write pages as like the book pages I
Oh,
read
you
in my
count
eyeballs.
audiobooks as time, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
See, I don't.
I don't either.
I like to have a physical copy of the book I'm listening to
Mm.
reference if I can, so I can keep moving my bookmark along, and then I know how much I've read like in a day.
But a lot of the books I now, before all my audios used to be just rereads. That was the time. But now it's just like random books that I feel like audio, and then I don't often have the physical copy.
According to all of my like online tracking, it shows that I listen to no audiobooks because it's all just pages. Even if I'm just like, yep. I
On
just
Goodreads,
log them all as regular books.
yeah, on Goodreads and Storygraph, I never log the audio edition. I always log the page edition. But like when I write my journal, I'm like a memory flight 1 hour, for example, because I don't bother sitting and calculate how many pages I read.
Are you
I also do.
Yeah, sorry.
So, like, if I finished the book, like, if I didn't have a physical copy of Wheel of Time and I'd have finished it today, then
Yeah.
I would have divided the pages by the amount of days that I listened to it, and then just done that.
Yeah, I mean that would work, but then in my head I would be like, but that's not the exact amount.
Well,
And it should be like on the exactly calculate
God.
per page count from audio if you divide it per minute. Yeah, that is math. That is too much math.
Yeah.
Which
All right,
there
wait,
was-
are you calculating the time based off of the actual time of the audiobook or your sped up time?
Okay, so every time I listen to audio, I take on a timer so I can actually see how much audio time I listen to. So I always had accurate time of how much I listen.
That's intense.
That's intense.
Yeah,
That's a little
because
much.
I put it in like my other tracking app every day, like how much I listen. So like I literally put like every time I'm gonna pause my audio, I need to pause the timer and the audio, every time. So I'm very particular about it. Try to justify. No, it's not. It's not like I don't count audio as reading. Sometimes if I don't read that day, I have only to the audio, and then I say, "Oh, but I read every day." It's just I don't count them as pages read in my tracking. That's all.
I just feel like for this challenge, you should have made an exception.
Exactly. Like we could have made an exception for this challenge.
Well, yeah, because I did binge like on my way to Oslo. I did binge like a whole audio and then another audio on my way back. So.
But then this is also on you for knowing that you weren't going to count audiobooks and choosing to read audiobooks instead of with your
Very true.
Yeah, but it was like on the bus. Then I was afraid to miss my stop.
Well, let's just throw it back to 5 minutes ago when you said you chose this particular 10 days because on the way to and from Oslo you were going to read a lot.
I know, but then I fell asleep on the plane. I was reading. I was sitting there like this. I was like, and I was like, I can't read because I'm falling asleep. I was so tired. So that didn't work out. And then this old lady judged me because I kept yawning. She looked at me in my soul.
Oh my gosh.
She was just like, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can hear that because I assume everyone has earbuds in or something so they can't hear people around them. But she could hear it the whole time when I yawned like 10 times in a row.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, I do have
pure.
to go. I do have to go to work, but it was great being here. I will be in the chat later.
Okay.
But I do have to go.
Well, bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Then it's just you and me. Are you going to?
Yeah.
Right now?
Not right now. When you start sprinting again, I'll leave.
In the second. What am I going to do then? Who am I going to talk to? I'm joking. I can talk to
people.
Yeah, I can talk to all the other people. Just count the audio. Is there a readathon right now?
Ooh, Aaron's doing a readathon. I didn't know.
I didn't know. Is it on Patreon?
I'm one of Aaron's patrons, but I didn't know about it, so I don't know.
Talk to us. Oh, my 10th anniversary reading challenge mistakes were made. I was just thinking I could just read a manga. instead of making it so complicated. Just like if I binge like 5 volumes of manga, it will be fine. Right? Maybe?
Maybe.
You seem very hesitant of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but like if you don't count audiobooks as pages, can you count manga?
Oh yeah, I count those.
This seems like a very flawed system. This seems like a very flawed system.
Probably, yeah. Wait, but readathon. I thought it was a readathon happening right now. But
Oh,
it's a read along. I was just
yeah,
confused.
along with the Dragon Ball Chair trilogy. I'm not, because she was like, "Does anyone want to do the Dragon Bone Chair?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do the Dragon Bone Chair." And she was like, "Yeah, anyone apart from you?" And I was like, "Well, all right then. Guess I won't." So,
But
like,
you're gonna go to Zanzibar. You wouldn't have time to read it.
that's true, but that's not the point, is it? I would have made it work.
Would you have? Would you have?
Well,
No.
I'm making my own book club work.
That's true, but like that is one book. Then you would have had to read 2 super long books. One also going to Zanzibar.
I understand Aaron's logic. Just so people who don't know in the chat, Aaron said that I couldn't join because I'm just getting out of Wheel of Time and I need to go read other things and stop doing read-alongs with people, which is valid.
But now you only have yours. You only have yours now, right?
Yeah, I've only got mine. But I also have just general like books that I want to read. Like I'm gonna reread The Shadow of What Was Lost and then carry on with the series.
At least it's not 14 books long.
True, it's only 3. It's only 3. And then I'm making a video actually. Is it coming out next week? The week after? Of series that I started where I now need to reread book 1 to continue on with. And then I'm hoping to do it like 1 book per month and all of the series like back to back. Starting with the Lycanius trilogy because that one came out of my Patreon jar last month. So like the second book came out of the jar, but I was like, at this point I need to reread book 1 before I can read book 2.
But did you like you're gonna do 1 series a month?
No, 1 book per month in the series. So the first 3 months will be the Lycanius trilogy.
And you're gonna do it all in 1 vlog, or you're gonna do 1 vlog per book?
1 vlog per book, just like a normal weekly reading vlog.
Okay.
Deb does have a valid point. Actually, I do have 2. I've got Patreon read along as well.
Oh, you forgot that.
And an unofficial Patreon buddy read. And my monthly Patreon book draws.
You have a lot. Now, I feel everyone thinks now that I don't count audiobooks as reading. I'm not one of those people. I swear to you. I count audiobook as reading. I say all the time that I love audiobooks. I count audiobooks in all my stats. It's just I count it as time instead of pages. That's all. But if it's like I have now listened to all of Wheel of Time twice on all of audio. It's not that I go around saying I haven't read Wheel of Time because I listen to them all on audio. I say I read Wheel of Time.
No, I don't think that you think that you've read Wheel of Time.
You really think so?
I mean, I have read Wheel of Time, but have I? Because I'm not going to contribute to this discussion tonight at all. I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm actually very confused to something that happened as well, but we can talk about it.
I'm only actually sad about one death, and I'm actually kind of annoyed about it because I'm like, why?
If it's the same death my friend was also annoyed about, then it's funny.
Yeah.
I actually thought that one character was dead, and I was very happy because I couldn't remember if that character died or not, and then they weren't dead, and I got very sad.
Yes, I had that where like one character I thought was dead, and then I don't think they were dead.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That is too much hassle for me to fix now.
It's too far gone.
It's like it's already passed. I want to know everyone's thoughts, despite I've not read anything. But yeah.
Thoughts. I'm like no thoughts, head empty. The epilogue was alright, I suppose. Well, then the epilogue actually, I'm pretty sure, did something that's really annoying.
What?
Oh, I can't say because it's a spoiler.
Well, I guess I would know in like, I don't know, how many hours is it? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pause it for like 2 seconds. restart the challenge. Are you insane? Then all the 3,500 pages I've read goes to nothing.
Well, you've still got more to read than you have already read, so it doesn't matter.
All these rules make things more complicated than they need to be, especially as the page will always be a little weird with additions, extra content. That's very true. But I usually, like, I check the pages because, like, if I read the ebook, I obviously check how many. Why is everyone is very? I check how many pages it is. I was gonna say. For what should have been chapters. I'm so confused of what is going on. But yeah,
punches were pulled in the deaths. It went on for what should have been chapters. There we go.
Oh, like we should have had the death scenes longer. Is that what you mean?
We should have just like never read this series. It should never have been written.
Well, it was.
Then marry your editor, I guess.
There was one thing in the upload that made me laugh out loud. So yeah. Backpack the audio at the end. Again, too much math.
Well, it's
if
okay
I don't
to introduce you to math.
I know, because in this app I use, actually, if you can see your percentage in your audio, you can just put in your percentage you are at, and it calculates where you are in the pages, actually.
Wow, so you really are just making your life hard for no.
But then I realized, because in, like, for example, if you listen in Audible, you can't see the percentage you're at.
Yeah, you can on Audible.
You can, as I can never find it. I know you can in Libby.
Or is it Libby? Is it Libby that does it?
It's Libby.
Yeah, no, I don't have a percentage on Audible.
Go back in time.
I had the audiobook on Libby, and I had to get it from Audible because my hold expired and then there was a queue. So I might actually return it.
Wow. Bells out to diehard fans. Wow.
The thing is, though, is that they probably want to fight me, but I don't even care enough to fight them. I'm like, this is not a hill that I'm going to die on. Don't have the energy.
Oh god, what was that? Yeah, I used to do this before I realized that my app does it for me. For example, if I'm reading a ebook and it didn't say pages on the location, I had to do the math myself. But that's a long time ago. That is very rude.
This is great because I've been doing my cross stitch. I'm back in my cross stitch era. So I've been reading, like, if I'm reading ebooks, then I read 10% of an ebook. And if I'm reading a physical book, I read 50 pages. And then I switch over to one chapter of Wheel of Time while cross stitching. But now that I don't have to do Wheel of Time, it's an episode of Vanderpump Rules.
Like, I love that you're very, like, 50 pages, 10%.
Oh, yeah, because you don't have any weird things that you do with books, like not counting your audiobooks as physical pages. Like, I'm the weird one because I have.
I didn't say it was weird. I love it. I love systems. Wow, this is a wild take.
Alcohol is bad, honestly. I gotta love the Mormon wives. They do ketamine therapy, and I'm like, this is unhinged, but they can't drink coffee.
Oh, okay. Well, are we going to sprint? I mean, you're going to go.
And
I will be here with all these people trying now convincing me to count my audiobook pages.
Good. I'm glad I
said
no. When I said no, I would have left before Cassidy did, and then Cassidy and Mel would have been the people that had to stick around because they felt bad. Well, no, actually, I would have said no because I can't quit, can I? Like, y'all know.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
That's the reason why I'm still here, because, like I said, I'd do it, so I had to do it. And the thing is, right, this is not even a rant, but, like, if you say yes to something, you commit into that thing, you know what you signed up for. I knew what I signed up for. I hoped I would like it, but I've been here for a long haul. It's been thoroughly unenjoyable. But here we are.
But at least you can say you read Wheel of Time.
That is true. That is true. But it's going to get real awkward. So, you know, like when you talk to normal people and they're like, oh, what do you do or what do you like doing? And you're like, I like reading.
Mhm.
And then they're gonna go, "Oh my god, like, what do you like to read?" And I'm like, "I like to read fantasy." And then they're gonna go, "Oh, have you read Wheel of Time?" I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I read Wheel of Time." And they're gonna be like, "It's great, isn't it?" And I'm like, "It's awful. It's terrible." And then they're gonna be sad.
Very true, but then you can follow up with, "But I love Brandon Sanderson," and then we'll be like, "Oh my god, he ruined Wheel of Time," and then you're friends.
True, true. Would it be
I
the
mean,
same only show?
that's me in like 4 seconds. Cry.
This is
But
what
I
you're
need to edit on this vlog because it's my 10th anniversary, my other 10th anniversary vlog I did. And I wanted to go up today, so
today.
today.
Ah, it's a lot
But
of content for one day.
it's
8 hours
okay.
live show, book club discussion, and a book.
It's okay.
At least now I've read Wheel of Time. The thing is, though, is that like I still don't think I have, because like you can't say I don't believe that you can say that you don't like something unless you've experienced it. So I can't say I don't like Wheel of Time unless I've actually read it. The problem is that I still don't think my opinion's valid because I wasn't paying attention to half of it because it was so fucking boring.
I was going to say, I don't even know what I was going to say. Thank
Probably
you.
not interesting.
Thank you for believing in me being cool. Even though the chat is after slaying me. Well, I'm gonna edit. You're gonna go. We will see each other not too long ago. Not
Yeah.
too long until. It's not even that long. I'm gonna at a point order pizza, but I will at least edit for one more sprint.
I'm making chicken.
I'm ordering pizza because I don't want to cooking when I'm live all day, and then I'm celebrating 10 years. What?
Where are your parents?
In Spain.
Oh, I was gonna say they're on holiday again. Your parents live the life.
They are pensioners. They need to live their life.
I know, but some pensioners don't have any money. You've got I think your parents are private pensioners. They got a good pension.
Well, my dad used to be like he used to work in oil stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. He's got the good pension.
So
Premium pension.
great for him, great for me. But they're actually selling in Spain
Oh,
because they feel old.
wow.
Because we also have timeshare on Gran Canaria,
Oh yeah.
so they're gonna only keep that
Wow.
because it's less work. Because then it's just like you come down to an apartment and everything fixed for you, kind of. But now they have to do it by themselves because it's their apartment.
Wow. Rich people problems. Can't relate.
Yeah. I was about to press end stream because I was like, okay, bye. But
Carrying on.
yeah. Okay, well, go. Bye. See
Yeah,
you.
I'll see you soon. Bye,
Bye
everybody.
bye. And enemies. Joking. There's no enemies here. Hello.
Hello. Kylie was surprised by applause.
Oh no! But she was sitting here like the whole time. I can't believe, because my dog doesn't do that. She's just like, bye, I don't want to be with you.
Well, she got her vaccines on Friday, so she had 2 shots, and she was in a lot of pain and uncomfortable Friday and into Saturday, so she's extra snuggly now that
she's
she has
just like-
to be antisocial.
Look at her, she's just like, I love it. How did you do?
I am reading Hollowed Games by C.N. Crawford. I'm liking it. I'm not loving it. I'm not obsessed, but I'm having a good time with it.
Is that Crawford? Is that the one that we talked about earlier that everyone was reading?
No, I don't. Well, if people were talking about it, I wasn't here for that.
Hello Games. What do you
Hello
think?
Games.
Rob?
It's like fantasy romance with trials. So,
Oh no, this was not the one we were talking
yeah,
about.
no, I would have been really surprised if it was randomly a hot topic earlier.
No, it was because we were talking about, I think, Dungeon Crawler. So like crawl,
yes.
and you said
Got
something crawl. I was just like, alright. Yeah.
Yes, that one is definitely an obsession at
Yeah.
the moment with the book internet.
I kind of just like, I love it.
She's the star of every show. She knows it.
But Ice Packing Hand maybe it feels better. Finish my book somewhere beyond the sea, and then otherwise under the sea. Are you doing like a sea themed day?
That does work. I like themes.
I have read Otherwise Under the Sea, and I very much enjoyed it. So I hope you enjoy it too.
I have not yet, but it's on my radar of something I want to read.
Tiny book. You can't read it in like 1 hour. I did just edit, and I don't know. This sounds really bad, but I hate editing because I hate listening to myself for that long of a time. Oh my god, can you just shut up? But like that's the point of the video. I know.
I can relate. Yes.
And then I'm just like, please just stop talking. But then at the same time, obviously I'm talking about relevant things, but it's just like because I already heard myself saying it when I was vlogging it, and then I have to re-listen to myself say it, and I'm just like, ugh.
And then do you watch it back once you're done finishing editing?
Oh no, I don't do that. That's just Becca. Do you
That's
do that?
Becca. I do, but I do it at 2 times speed, so at least it goes faster. Like I'm looking for like yesterday, I realized, or 2 days ago, I realized I left out an entire clip. And thankfully I caught it before it went live. But I'm like, I finished the book now. I'm like, no, you were supposed to give midway thoughts somewhere in there. I had to find the clip.
Literally me and every like vlog I do lately, I never like have mid thoughts. I'm always like, I'm gonna start this, and next clip is always I finished it. Like there's no time in between for every book. I don't read books long enough, I feel like, to have thoughts in the middle.
I make myself stop, but that's why I read multiple books at once, because I'll get to like halfway point. Some I don't, like nonfiction I don't usually check in about. And right now I'm weekly vlogging, which is not normal, but for the readathon I'm doing, I'm like, there's too many books in a week to do halfway thoughts for every single book. Yeah. So I'm like, the major books or the books I have a lot to say about, then I'll do midway, and the rest I'm like, I read this. Move on.
Sorry, I just totally choked. Yeah, but that makes sense. But I usually like when I read, right? It's like, for example, if I'm out, like if I'm at work and I read, I'm not gonna stop mid book at work so I can go home and update, and then I can't vlog at work. So it's just like
I usually do stop at anywhere between 40 and 60%. I'll stop at work and I just switch books.
But I only read one at a time usually.
Yeah.
Or I have one audio and one eyeball read. I
have 3 current ones at the moment. One's probably a DNF, which is rare for me. Usually I have like 4 or 5 going at a time.
But I feel like you need a variation.
Yeah, they're very varied, and because usually I'll have like a good work audiobook, so something you can multitask to without a lot of brain power. And I'm like, why waste time at home on that if I can save it for when I need those
I
books?
thought you worked from home.
No, I go to the
Wait,
office.
where did I think that? Who is working?
I did for a year during COVID, but otherwise I go to an
How do you
actual
keep track
office.
of all of them? Yeah, but I say, oh, I only read one book like at once. I feel like I'm also a bit liar because like I always have one audio and always one eyeball read. But like they're like two separate things, not separate as in I don't count audio as reading. Don't shoot me. But it's just like because when I audio, I do it like when I can't read with my eyeballs. So it's just like, yeah. And then if I have a buddy read and we, for example, read a certain amount of pages every day, I don't finish that. But then like, since that's not my main book, like if I read 3 chapters of that every day, I don't like, forget I'm currently reading it. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah.
I did that. Like Wheel of Time was very much like I'd read a few hours a day over 2 weeks. And so that would be one of them. Yeah. And keeping track of them, I read like every genre under the sun. So I generally, I don't know what you're sniffing, puppy. So like I'll have a thriller, a fantasy romance, a epic like they're very different books. If they wind up being too similar, I'll stop one until I finish the other one.
That is really clever. So
and then I have a spreadsheet that I track where I am in each of them and that in terms of the logistics of tracking.
Oh my god, I'm ordering pizza because we need to pick it up like it takes 15 minutes, but then I'm thinking like it's 8 minutes left talking. And then it's like 2 minutes to drive. So I'm like
down.
Yeah, so I don't need to sit down there and wait, you know. I don't want to do that.
What's your go-to pizza order?
My go-to pizza order was sold out, so
rude.
It's actually a really weird pizza that we like to buy. And we haven't had it in like we got tired of it, so we haven't had it in like a year plus. And today, the day I wanted it, guess who didn't have olives?
Olives aren't weird. Olives are
no, but like it's weird because like it's really a chicken pizza, but we remove everything but the chicken and then we add the olives.
Nice.
But they didn't have olives, so there was no point buying it. So now we got
not having olives is weird.
Yeah, but, right. So now we got beef and mushroom.
Nice.
Yeah. But I ordered it and I still have student discounts even though like I have delivered my thesis, but the student discount doesn't expire until August. So I got like it's like a good deal.
Advantage.
Yeah.
I think we're doing pizza potentially next weekend because it's Father's Day for us here. I don't know if it is there too.
No, our Father's Day is like in the fall.
Yeah. I think ours and the UK Father's Day are the same for some reason. But I think that's what we're doing for Father's Day next week is pizza.
I pressed something weird on my screen. That's why. I was like, what is going on? Can only read 2 at a time. One eyeball, one audio is rare. Have more than that at the same time. Yeah.
If I have a physical only book, like that takes me forever to get through just because I can only read it at home and I'm always coming home from work tired. And like, even if I'm loving the book, I can't read it for too long. And, so that always adds an extra book that takes a while to read.
It's because you don't have a father, Cecilia. Sorry, love you.
Valid.
But I was going to say because when I commute, I listen to audio, right? Because I don't. Yeah. Because else I will miss my bus stop, literally.
Yeah.
But then like if I get ready in the morning, like I make breakfast, I make my like lunch, etc. I listen to audio like through all that as well, and that's usually like about an hour with the commuting. So it's like a good 1 hour every morning. But I will listen to 3x speed, so it's literally like 3 hours in the actual audio. And if the audio is like 8 hours, bang, it's like 2 days.
Wheel of Time was my commute book. Like this whole time, for the most part, it was because I'm commuting about an hour and a half a day.
Yeah.
To and from. And then, speeding up and everything. So I would read it Monday through Friday for 3 hours a day, or like 3 hours of audio a day over the couple of weeks. And
how many How many? What speed did you have it on?
Generally around Wheel of Time was sitting around like 2.65 to 3, depending on how focused my brain was working.
Yeah, I listen to 2x speed, and as you know, I add all the time in my app. So the actual listening time came out to be, I'm gonna check, 12 hours and 59 minutes. So let's say 13 hours. That's still really long. Like 13 hours. That's like
that's a lot of time to commit. Yes. But now
really,
what am I going to do with my commutes?
You're going to listen to other audiobooks.
Yes. Like, I have all this extra free time of listening now.
That was what Becca said as well.
Yeah. Because I don't like doing catch up book club on my commute because I've been tabbing like the POVs of the book so I can refer back to things easier, and that's really hard to do when you're audiobook only. So I can actually, just pick random books. Vampire Academy, I could like do a book in a single day commute.
That's very true. But I'm not reading those until like August, since we have probably the live show late. I was fine for Barry. She will listen to like 2 books a day.
Yeah, I don't think Ice Planet Barbarian is for me.
It is very fun. It is so trashy, but it's so fun.
Yeah. I'm not much of a like romance, and unless it's fantasy romance, and I'm not very.
It is fantasy, kinda. I mean, sci-fi.
It is. It's certainly not reality.
It's certainly not reality.
But I'm also not a big smut book reader, so combine those things, and I think maybe it's not for me.
Yeah, I feel like you can compare. I don't know. I can't talk, but it's like when you have a fantasy romance. Obviously, the main plot is maybe the romance, and maybe there's like one sex scene, maybe. But there's like fantasy underlying elements to it. But this, like Icebound Barbarians, and like some, like for example, I can't come up with a single other author, but some books are just smut, if you know what I mean. Like that is the main thing. But it's still like, obviously, I get they are super fun though. But it's not like I would read it all the time. I just start at 3x speed, bam, go in.
I don't start usually at 3, but I start like somewhere around like 2.25 to 2.5 for mine. But I've been listening to audio for so long, there was a point in time where I actually listened at time speed. Way back when the libraries used to give you the files and you could burn them onto a CD, and that was how you could listen to them. Like, this is ancient. We're going back in time. And which was weird, but you had no speed control in those days. So everything I listened to at one time speed, I could not do that nowadays. I would pull my hair out. I tried. I needed to read a Stephen King book for a buddy read, and I only could get it on CD. I made it like half a CD in, and I gave up. It was just too slow. It was painful.
Yeah, especially like Wheel of Time. When I started those books, when the first time I read them, I listened to 1x speed. That is insane to think about. So it took me like 3 months every audio, because it was like 27 hours of audio. I didn't listen to audio as much as I do now. But Wheel of Time was the books that made me start to speed up my audios. Yeah. So I went from 1 to 1.25, and I was like, oh my god, it's so fast.
Yeah.
And then I went.
The narrator makes a big difference. Like, I picked up Eat the Ones You Love, the eyeball plant cover one, and one of the accents in there makes me slow it down because it's Irish accent. I don't know how legit it is, but something about that accent, if I speed it up too much, my brain starts missing words. So I had to like speed the audiobook down. I'm like, this book is taking forever for a novella. I realized I was only at like 2.4 instead of what I'm normally at, and I kept moving it down.
You can do it. The reason I sped up to 3 is because, oh my god, I read so much more books now.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the book a lot, and I'll speed up some more than others. But like, I have some that have a max in the app of 2 times speed, and sometimes I'm like, this sounds slow still. And it's just, I think my brain is just wired different. Like, it's been such a gradual increase over time that it just sounds weird.
I'm just gaming, and it's like no point of me. Love, I 1.5. It's at the speed of most people talk naturally.
Yeah, and I think they're recording the book slower.
They are?
Like,
How?
I don't know, but like if you listen to a book at 1 time speed,
It's just like
just-
she walked down the street.
Yeah.
Who speaks
And-
like that?
exactly. And I think to some extent it makes sense that when you're recording, you want to record it slower so you're less likely to make mistakes and you're enunciating better. But I'm like, up the speed a little in production, like make it normal.
Maybe that's what in production they slow it down. They go the opposite way.
They're like, we're getting paid by the hour. We're gonna make this an extra hour long.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go and get pizza.
I'm gonna get some cereal, I think. Because it's
That is a different vibe altogether.
it is very different vibe, but it is only 10 a.m. here. So
You know what I had for breakfast yesterday? Frozen pizza. But granted, my breakfast was at 1 p.m. So it's basically lunch. Then you can
Yeah.
have pizza.
But I mean, our pizza places aren't open yet, so that's not
What?
even an option for me. At 9:45 in the morning, the pizza places aren't
That's
delivering
insane.
just
I
yet.
don't know when our pizza place is open. They added it to slow it down, maybe.
Talk slower, but when
Pizza for
they're-
brunch is fine, but it's not brunch time for Deb yet.
yeah. Yeah, if I had it in the house, I am all for pizza for breakfast. Like I would not complain about that, but it's really hard to eat it when you don't have it.
Yeah, I guess you could go to the grocery store, but then you need to leave your house. That sucks.
Yeah. No, that's too much. I left the house yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that both days on the weekend.
I usually say this when like I'm with others, like coworkers, and I'm just like, oh, then I need to leave my house 2 days in a row, and everyone's like, and I'm like, that's
I have to do it Monday through Friday for work. So on the weekend, it requires something significant to make me leave.
exactly only if I have plans. Like now, when I need to go and get this pizza. Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm gonna go.
Pizza is worth leaving.
I'm not gonna go, but I'm gonna start a sprint, and we will see each other in an hour ish. Bye.
How was your pizza?
Really good.
Good.
It is gone.
I put my dinner in the crock pot, so I'll have dinner for later, and ate my cereal. So it was a food sprint.
How was this?
Hmm?
How was your cereal?
It was good. It was easy, and that was important today. And Kylie played some fetch. That was
I finished my when. I think I'm lagging. My internet is very bad, probably.
I hear you, but you cut out for a second for me. It could be mine too.
Internet. It might be mine. I don't know. But I finished my video like when we started this sprint. I was done. I don't think the internet is fine. You're replying to things I said like 2 months ago.
Uh-oh. You seem okay on my end.
That's funny.
Here, let's do this.
Oh no, I think it's me. What are you doing? Are you changing?
Me?
I think it's me, honestly.
I was just gonna pull it up
No,
on
it's
my
me, not you.
my phone just to see if I'm behind or not.
I think it's me. Read 25 pages and read what people said in the book club Discord. What did they say? Did they hate it? Did they like it? Listen to part of it. I can't even press the comments. It's definitely me. Listen to
StreamYard
part of a chapter and just rested. Love. Are you off tomorrow, Sarah? I watched like 2 episodes of The Office and 1 YouTube video. Yay!
Nice.
81% in soy. What is this? What? You don't like creepy? Love myself some creepy. But obviously you're not allowed. You are allowed to not like creepy, was what I was trying to say.
I'm pro creepy.
80% in. You're soon done. Pro creepy.
I made
I'm
it
scared.
67%.
Car?
Cat. Scaredy cat.
You're soon done. My internet is having a moment. Off tomorrow, fixing your bike. I'm like sitting here debating should I do sprints tomorrow.
You guys have a bank holiday tomorrow?
But at the same time, yeah,
Nice.
we do.
Yeah, there's definitely
I love this lag. It's hilarious. Yeah. It's not because I'm not listening. It's just like you answer things I said like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
I can't press the comments. Can use some sprints tomorrow. Don't. You're just out day off. Yeah, I'm debating sprints tomorrow, but the thing is that sometimes, I need to read 300 billion pages. We already talked about this. But sometimes when I'm on sprints, I read less than if I'm not on sprints.
True.
Because then I need to talk a bit. Sometimes I just need to consistently read for 3 hours and not have those breaks. But then I'm also like, but what if I want company in my insanity?
You could do 5-minute chats, just itty bitty chats.
That's very true. I'm in the stats 4-hour sprints. Dude, it is soon 8 p.m. and I have not read a single page today. Oh man, I read 10 pages.
So you just need to read 8,000 tomorrow? No problem.
Why am I killing? I have to edit a vlog. I have to listen to Wheel of Time. Sorry, I want to die.
Oh, yeah.
I believe in you. Thank you. I need someone to believe in me. Why does the number keep going up? I have the day off before we renovate the house more. I'm praying for the days when we are normally renovating, but that will be a while. Oh no. Oh no.
It'll be so nice when it's done, I'm sure.
That's bad. I do not believe in you, but I still love you. You know, if when I came home, I used like 2 days on the book. If I just not done that, if I just used one of those days better, I wouldn't be in this situation right now.
True.
And if I didn't fall asleep on the plane, turns out I need to read a million pages.
You just need to give up on sleep.
Guys. Okay,
No more sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I am debating like if I want me. No, I would probably like just cut my hours down on sleep. Like I would just be like, I would just sleep like 4 hours and then I would just drink coffee. Sleep is for the weak. I can't press the comments. So sleep is for the week. That means that you want to sprint with me tomorrow at your time, 4 a.m., Cecilia. Yeah, for sure. The way I'm like pressing these comments, it takes like 4 years before they show up. Renovation is 100% worth it. It would just take forever. We are renovating a house from the 1910s. That's been very bad and maintained. We're fixing it up. That's amazing though that you are able to have the skill set to do that, because I would never. I would never. But at least you can listen to audio when you're painting the walls. I don't know. Gotta work 10 hours or more, so maybe. What? You're not supposed to say yes, then you're supposed to say no because you need to work 10 hours. That's insane. And then you have a long road trip the next day. You don't actually want to destroy you.
So Wheel of Time live show, and then you go straight back into more sprints. Sleep for 2 hours, get up, start more sprints. You got this.
No, I mean, we're doing Wheel of Time, and then I will probably not do sprints and just read. Yes. So then you should just not sleep. Do you want to start sprints again at 12 a.m.? Just be live until you have to go to work. Okay, so I realized that we don't have time for a full hour sprint because we need to go to Wheel of Time. Well, we don't need to go to Wheel of Time in this second, but the Wheel of Time is in 1 hour and 5 minutes, and we have 5 minutes left of this break, so we can't sprint for an hour because then we're supposed to be in Wheel of Time. So I was thinking we would do like, is 40 minutes enough? Can you jump from one to another? Do you want more of a break?
That's fine. All I have to do is move positions. I'm gonna move to sit in front of the bookshelves. Okay.
So
you might need to give your internet a break.
Yes, because you need to sit in front. So I would do a 40-minute sprint as the last sprint. So for the people who want to show up to Wheel of Time can do so. Hopefully my internet is better, but I think it's lagging because I am. It's really weird because I am lagging when I converting the video. I'm not uploading it to YouTube. I'm just like saving it on my computer, and then I always lag. But how does that
maybe.
make sense?
Well, plus you've been live for 7 hours, so maybe StreamYard's tired.
Well, I'm going to be live for like 2 more hours at least.
Yeah.
Because
Well, give
of
yourself
Wheel of
enough
Time. I feel like
time.
take a shot every time Sandra said Wheel of Time today.
Just give yourself enough
Enough
time
time
in
to what?
between to restart the computer, maybe, and restart your internet, and it'll reset.
It's fine. I think it's the video. Cannot
Yeah.
explain it, but it makes sense to me. What makes sense to you? What is what? I'm so confused. Would be drunk? What? What are we talking about?
If she took a shot every time you
Blackout
said
from
Wheel of
what?
Time.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Because you said take a shot every time you said Wheel of Time. Sandra's lagging herself. It's not the stream, it's just Sandra.
I'm lagging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my
The
god!
4 hours of sleep
I
thing
don't
sounds like a
understand what's
bad
going
idea now.
on. It's fine. But the thing is that I was reading books for the other vlog, even though I was supposed to be done with those books last week. But then I was stupid and then I had to read it for this vlog. And then now I was supposed to start on like books I was gonna unhaul, but then I didn't want to read books that I didn't want to read when I already am struggling. But honestly, I feel like I read those faster because I don't care. So I feel like I should maybe read those I don't want to read after all. Because when I care, I read much slower.
That makes sense.
Goodbye. I can't feel calm, Ellen, but nothing is happening. I'm lagging.
Yeah, that time
Lag
you were
dance.
really lagging.
Lag dance. Do, 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 do. No, goodbye, Ellen. Have a good day. It's there now. I'm debating this because I feel like this is what I should do. Then I read much faster. But I was gonna read things I was excited for.
Maybe you do every other one.
YA, it doesn't matter. So then I just like chip, chip. Yeah, because yesterday I was reading things I cared about, and it took me 7 hours to get through like 800 pages.
That's still a lot. Like for normal people, that's a lot.
It is a lot, but I need to read 3,000 pages.
Yes.
But it's not a lot for me, and I need to read 3,000 pages.
That is a problem.
Yes.
I see where the math is not mathing.
I was planning to do this. I was planning to do this, but yeah. Wait, the video is done processing in 20 seconds, so approximately when this break is over, then I will stop lagging, guys.
Note to self: export during the reading time.
Yes, I finished it. Well, I forgot that this was an issue. I haven't done this in a long time. I finished it like 2 sprints ago, Cecilia. It's ages ago. Then I had 1 editing sprint and then 1 pizza/editing sprint since I finished Wheel of Time. Okay, I feel like I've gone a bit insane today. I feel like I'm going insane from life right now. But applause! Last friends. See you. Bye. I don't think I'm lagging now.
No, I was lagging and finding the pause button on my audiobook.
Are you crying at work, Cecilia? Oh no. So
Oh, no.
I am reading, so I just have to talk about the book instantly. No time for anything else. I'm reading this just on Kindle because I don't like holding books. And it is so good. I am only 100 pages in, and so that means I'm reading it very slowly. So I need to read books I don't care about, honestly. It took me 40 minutes to read 100 pages.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's really
See,
bad.
now most of us 100 pages in 40 minutes would be pretty impressive.
Not when you 3,000 today. I need to go to my pile for books I don't care about, because then I read like 200 in an hour or something. Either way,
You're just gonna see Sandra on the Wheel of Time live show, reading. Yes, I agree. No, that's wrong.
for her that's bad, right? Thank you. Either way, it is amazing. I love it so much. I was almost in tears. And it's only read 100 pages. I love them. I love them.
I'm glad you're loving them.
No, it's really bad because then I read very slowly, because then I'm like, oh, they spoke. It's really bad.
Okay, here's your strategy. Read a bad book you can read quickly and then reward yourself with the next 100 pages of Abby.
No, I am gonna read this done, and then I will like speed read 2 others after. Or like, I'm thinking I will actually, because after this I can read a manga. And I have a manga on my TBR, which is like 600 pages. So I would just read that. And then that's all the pages for today. And then I have like 1,400 billion other pages I need to read in theory.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good plan.
Sure. I can't wait to see the actual vlog.
Oh, it was so good. Thank you. But in theory, because usually I read 3 full-length books, right?
Yes.
And then I read a manga. I am considering maybe just read a manga for every second book right now to like catch up. That could also be an option.
Yeah. But still 3,000 pages is a lot, even with manga.
It would be better.
It will be better, yes. But it's
because
still
when I did the first day of the year, I did read 25 manga, 25 hours. How many pages was that? Also, how did you do in the sprint?
I made it to 85% in my book that I was hoping to finish before Wheel of Time. So I don't know. If I did like 15 minutes straight of audio right before the show, maybe I'd finish it. Probably not. But that's okay. I can finish it after. It's fine.
I also need to finish stuff after. The first day of the year, I read 5,788 pages. It is possible.
It is possible. For someone who really enjoys manga that much, yes. Yeah, I can't do that many back-to-back manga. I can do a couple, but then I need words.
Look, there is a reason. There's a reason that I need to read 3 full-length books and then a manga, because or else there would be no balance. Yeah. I would either only read manga or only like full-length books. Yeah. I say full-length books, you know what I mean. I don't know how to differentiate it out loud.
Paragraphs of text,
yes.
No pictures.
So like, because that's why I put in the system. But before, I used to read 1 book and then 1 manga, 1 book, 1 manga. But then I read like 5 books a month, so it worked, right? Yeah. But then I started to read more novels. That's better.
There you go. Yes.
And then I was gonna say, then I started to do like 2 novels, a manga, 2 novels, and then I started to read too much. It becomes very expensive. So now I would do 3 novels and then a manga.
Yeah.
Maybe I could change.
Mangas are expensive for how quickly you read them.
Yeah.
That's why most of my mangas come from the library, because they're just too much of an investment for a half hour of reading.
Yeah, I just reached how many volumes of manga on my shelves? I'm going to check this only for you. If I can get out of this. I have like so many tabs and none of them were useful. Let's see. I have, oh my god, right now on my shelves 711 volumes of manga, and I started to like take over my fantasy shelf because I don't have room in the manga shelves anymore. And I just like, because I don't own whole manga, and I'm just like, maybe I should.
I unhaul most of my read books, quite frankly, because I just don't have enough space. By the time I read them and I get new ones, there's just no room.
I started to double stack my manga shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It becomes necessary. Mine
But
are
it's
double
just-
stacked and I still don't have room for everything.
But it's like they're so long. Like Among Us is just so long. It takes so much space.
Oh, the series? Yeah.
Yeah. Even though they are small, but not
Yeah.
all of them are small, but the big ones are usually shorter. Either way.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
considering. It's funny because earlier I was like, I can't change the rules about the audiobook pages, and I'm like, I am gonna change the rules with the manga. It's two different things. It's two different.
You do you, Sandra. You do
Thank
you.
you. Well, I am considering it, but I will at least finish this, and then the manga that is like, I don't know, like 600 pages or something, and then maybe if I stay up until 3 a.m. again, I can read like 2 books I don't care about.
Oh boy. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Really, really. Nothing says fun like 3 a.m. reading a book you hate.
But when you read a book you hate, if you're not keeping up on every page, it doesn't matter because you hate it anyway. No, it's not like even that I hate it. It's more like, how do I describe the difference?
don't
Because
care.
sometimes you read a very slow book, you kind of need to, like stare at the page. But like with Wheel of Time, you don't need to like, but you're still reading it. You know what I mean?
Yes. I didn't
you.
once my book,
I don't have words. I don't have words.
which is great since we have a live show to discuss things.
I'm very tired, but let's
10
go.
minutes.
Oh shit, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, we probably should.
Probably should
go
go.
do that.
I need to pee, and then I
But
need
thank
to
you
get
for
a
letting
drink.
me join you. And
Of
happy
course.
anniversary again.
Thank you. I was just like, oh, my dad is here because I didn't know if you were awake even when but then you were in the comments.
I was not awake when you started.
No, it's true.
That was like 5 a.m. my time, I think. But
You kind of timed it very well because every single person left in the same sprint.
Thank
And yeah, thank you for coming. We are gonna go for Wheel of Time in 10 minutes, or else you will. I'm going live on Sunday, not today. Next Sunday with Cecilia, we are doing manga nights, and then we are actually reading manga. But then I'm not doing this challenge anymore, so hopefully.
Hopefully
I
you have
could-
read all your manga by then.
I could add a day on the challenge, like no one is gonna care. But now I have to work that day because I switched. Well, okay, thank you all for coming. I'm going now. Bye. Bye bye.